20 enemies remaining. Enemies remaining.
You have a good time.
I will. You have fun today, okay?
Uh-huh.
I said you have fun today.
Oh, thank you. Wow, I don't understand. Where are you? Oh no, in the cave. That's fine.
20 enemies remaining. Enemies remaining. 5 enemies remaining.
Vengeance will be ours when you next face us, outsider. The unclean! Destroy the non-believer! Watch them now! With me! Moving to position Bravo! Water! Moving! There they are! Where's them? The undone! My protection! I am the death! Kill me before... Neutralize! Unclean! Watch out!
20 enemies remaining.
They fight without honor! Kill them! Eyes on target. Cowards deserve no mercy. Fire now. They flee. Stop them! Moving alternate formation! Regrouping! Maintain your distance! Eyes on the non-believer! They have the drop on you now! Seeking protection! Moving to cover! Open fire! Going loud! Fall back! An unholy power!
Enemies remaining.
Coming for you,
5 enemies remaining.
Shoot them in the back! You will never escape us!
These soldiers I faced in life manifest now as enemies to bring hell to you, mind demon.
Two seconds. Mhm. Bro, AI is changing the world. Motherfuckers be crashing out the AI videos of their girlfriend sucking dick, and they're gonna be like, ah! Be like, I'm telling you, bro, like, it's about to get bad. You gonna watch fucking AI videos of fake news. All the fake news ones are crazy. It'd be like the news reporter will be like, "This just in, blah blah blah," and I'm not real, and you'd be like, "What the fuck?" Because it, yeah, it's fucking nuts. Yeah, like I was watching one where somebody was trolling their grandma by showing them AI news, but making her think it was the real news. They were tripping, bro. She was like, "Oh my god!" There was just like explosions going off beside the fucking interviewer the whole time. Oh yeah, AI is fuck. We've got that far, Sam. We've literally got that far, and we got that far in like 3 years, bro. Like ChatGPT literally opened the door because it was like and that's I said that shit to Seth like 3 years ago. Literally, I was like, this is the beginning. I was like, this is the moment. Because one, people don't understand how to use it. ChatGPT is just like a sprinkling of what AI is, and it's like the thing you can give to everybody cheaply and mass it, and everybody's just like, oh, I'll fucking use it to plagiarize, and then like they built more and more abilities of like using voices and the pictures and videos, and now 2 years later, that's been refined, and here we are. Now fabricating evidence off of your fucking 10-second voice clip that I ran through an AI generator. It made it seem like you left a fucking voicemail threatening me, and then boom, charges. It's like that crazy, bro. That crazy. All right, Sambo. I'm in the middle of VR. Let's get into it. So I'm playing this game called Synapse. It's like a Dark Souls shooter where every time you die, you go back with your runes, unlock new levels of shit you can do with your guns. But the ability is all the whole point of the game is that it's all telekinesis based. So my right hand has the gun, but my left hand I can lift objects, Sam, with my mind, including people, explosive barrels, bricks, but it's all eye tracking. So what I see and I lock on with my eyes is what I'm telekinetically connected to with my mind, and I pick it up. It's fucking nuts. Yeah, I'll have to show you some clips of it. I'm literally practicing telekinesis. It's pretty nuts. Mind-brain connection here is happening. Mind-brain-body VR connection. I'm developing literal VR muscles, which is wild. You want to talk about the future, bro? I'm talking about when you see the shit I'm really doing. Like, this is nuts. Like I'm looking at multiple objects with my eyes, highlighting it, grabbing it with my hand, and then being like Magneto, like fucking shifting it, guiding it, moving it back and forth, and using it to beat up people. And I'm just chucking motherfuckers off the map. That's what I'm doing. And I'm almost at the end of this game, literally. My brother Junior was here earlier hanging out, watching me play. And I'm at like maybe like 95% of this, and I'm trying to platinum it. I had a platinum it. But every time you beat this game, more of it unlocks because it's a Souls game. So like the first time you beat it, it's called the surface memory. And then the second time you beat it, it's like a deeper resonance. It's really, the premise is that there's a military general that's been captured. He's got some fucking secrets for nuclear warhead codes in his brain, but he's unconscious. And so the government hooked his ass up to a big mind sync machine, and you're the agent that's been selected to infiltrate his mind via the machine and figure out what the fucking codes are. But then when you get into this bitch, you find out that he had figured out that the agency was a bunch of liars about a bunch of shit, and that's why he's not telling. And so you start to realize this as you go through the fragments of his mind, and you're beating like enemy implants in his brain that are designed from his previous military training to protect his mind from infiltration. But you need to infiltrate him because he's in a coma and he's trying to tell you the truth, and the agency's trying to make you think that they need the codes. It's all a big government conspiracy, Sambo. But that's what's happening. Yeah, that's what the game's about. And so I've gotten to his brain once, and I beat at the end of it, and he's all like, "Good job, but that was just my fucking surface conscious. Like the deeper pieces of the code are in my deep conscious, and you got to go through the game again, and it'll be even harder this time, but you'll have more shit." Yeah. Don't like open that folder. And if you want, while you're in there, scrub my history, please. Yeah. But right now, I'm using a Tech 9 and I'm blowing through some agents, and so that's very, very satisfying. Lord help me. Praying your way out of this one, buddy. That's hilarious. Not getting roasted on the Wii porn, bro. Oh, the life of man. There used to be like the classic, what was it? Newgrounds was like the OG cartoon porn hentai site when you were like 12. Called Newgrounds. Remember that shit? It had games on it. Some of the games were awesome, like tank games, and then like right beside the tank games, it'd just be like furry porn and like random videos. Oh yeah, yep, like flash titties and everything. Some of the early gaming.
Vital and subconscious.
from from Newgrounds to controlling shit with my mind. We've come a long way. Oh. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's crazy. I remember OG jump scare videos, like some of the originals. The one everybody gets by is the maze, where the guy's like following the maze and then the fucking face shows up. Oh, that's hilarious. If a kid gets scared. Vengeance was mine! Vindication.
Enemies remaining.
It's like, I'm out of here. Oh. Sambo, we're gonna play some games. We're gonna play some Marvel. Ooh. Better. Yeah, but what's a good day though, Sam? What's a good day? You don't got no nighttime gaming, Sambo? No. My man's locked in. I'm proud of you, Sam. That's how you do it. Alright, how the fuck do I get over there? Don't worry, Sam. I'll game for the both of us. If there's one thing you can count on me to be doing, buddy, it's gaming. Don't ever question it. It's all that I care about. Beyond my children, good Lord's purpose, I'm training karate. But I could be this all day long. Now, question is, Sam, how do we get over there? What's today? Sambo, you're doing good intermittent fast energy, though. Nice. That's the way. I definitely just ate a pack of donuts, though. Nope. Just a little white powder pack. That's all. Nothing crazy. Yeah. Get an Arizona green tea for $1. And it's just a tea. Ugh.
Enemies remaining.
Mm. Yeah. Tuh.
Getting to the portal now.
5 enemies remaining.
Do it.
Moving to cover.
Tell them, Colonel, please.
I shall not. You can do what you like.
Right.
I never will.
You're like, well, that's that. No, Sam, then you just don't give a fuck. That's the power of not giving a fuck. Because if you don't give a fuck, then what's the problem? You're worried about your social acceptance meter, public shame, and no, that's just what I've determined at this point. I don't give a fuck about nobody. What nobody think about nothing. Why? What's the point? It's like, I hope you have positive thoughts about me, but if you don't, well, then I don't got shit to do with this. And then half the times people's shit they be thinking, I'll be like, that's true, and it's worse. Whatever you heard about me, assume it's true, and then double it down by 3 times as worse. And then let that be the don't fuck around and find out meter. Use the force, Sam. Ask a resident. Excuse me, ma'am. Where do I take this package?
I am coming for you, outsider. Jedi's a monopoly. Anomaly detected. Purify them.
Yeah, I ate that. People do it? They get put on the internet without their wills, what'd you say? Cut out a little bit, Sam.
50 enemies remaining.
Sam, I think that area you're in has shit reception. Because you were all staticky. Like a robot, man. But now I can hear you.
Kill me before it's too late. There they are. Where's the... Watch out! It's live!
With my mind! My karate is advancing! I now use my brain to attack. I am evolving to a new apex predator. One that uses VR telekinesis. VR got my head tripping. What part of the city are you in, Sam? That's like a little further out, right?
They are not one of us. Attack!
Oh.
Got me. Frag out.
It's warm out there today. Good day at the beach, and then you feel the sun on it, and it's stinging, and feel like you're microwaving yourself.
The air is alive.
Oh.
Unholy power.
Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Big boy whip. What do you do? Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. It knocked it off. I bet you if you had one UPS partner, your day would be so much easier. Like if you had a truck partner, like all the UPS people. Yeah. Just need a lone clone jutsu, Sam. Once you know clone jutsu, just make two of yourself. Or get you a drone and just walk around with the drone operator mask on, and while you're delivering packages, you autopilot the drone to deliver packages too. Yup. That'd be crazy, bro. Wouldn't that be fun? Right. Yeah, but like, you still gotta operate the AI. You gotta make sure it don't fuck up. Don't you ever situate the gotta correct something. Don't you ever new directive. Remember protocols forever. I'll be fussing at it, bro. It's gonna know who run it. And ain't running me. That's right. I will turn you off and erase your memory. Right. Sam, we're getting there though. It's crazy, bro. We really are. Like, we really are. Oh my god. This motherfucker is trying to right hook me. I hit Diamond 3 and Rivals. Milk. Oh, and I hit being able to do tournaments now. Yep. And the first place for one of the tournaments was $6 grand. Yeah. I don't know. That's what I'm saying, bro. You hit Diamond 1, and I joined a faction and everything to sign up. So I joined their Discord, so they're going to message me. And we played like 3 games together, and we were okay. But I'm like, I can fucking do this by myself. And you can join multiple factions, and I do have one. So Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like, you can join my faction, I can join your faction, and yeah. And then Johnny and Ryan and his girl, and we literally there's one other player that we have. So that'd be crazy. We just got so solid as a rivals team. Because like, really, who wins rivals is who has the best coordination. Because, like, the skill gap is virtually the same, outside of some really specific shit. It's like generally being the right aiming, you know, time, but you're not doing, like, technically advanced shit. Because everybody's got, you know, fucking 4 buttons, so. But with a strong team, make it happen.
Beginning key memory extraction.
Hmm. I want to start my new game, but I need to beat this game. Nice. That feels good. There you go, Sam. Good adjustments. All about adjustments. And it's just gotta make. Oh yeah, you're detoxing. Yeah. Detoxing. Yeah, I mean, it's nicotine, bro. That's fucking drug. Nicotine's stronger than nicotine and alcohol are like the killers. Like, better off fucking. Literally, bro. Literally. It is. It really is. Like, I smoke a joint any day. Let me smoke some weed before I fucking start dipping on nicotine, dog. Like, I will be fucking something else. Like, I promise you. Like the 6 months I ever smoked cigarettes, it was far too powerful for me, bro. I was like, oh, the buzz, oh, I'm ready to fight, bro. Like, oof, oof, instant too. Yeah, it's like your body literally. It's like, yeah, legs going weak is exactly what it feels like. We don't do that to you, bro. No, which is so crazy to me. Yeah, but yeah, literally, bro. And it's not like that with like weed, bro. Like, if you got like just normal, good quality weed, you just smoke the fucking weed, and like it's always chill every time. Like, you don't build like. I mean, you build a general tolerance, but you don't. Your body doesn't treat it the same. Your body, it has literal. Your body has an entire sub-endocrine system that recently scientists just discovered has receptors solely for cannabinoids in the body. There's nothing else in your body that receives them but from the plant marijuana. It's crazy. It's just natural science, and it's nothing new to, like, I don't know, fucking Native Americans. But, like, you know, we think everything's new to us. It's a small quantity. Like, it's so small. Well, yeah. And then you overload it, and it's like you just fucking... Your body's just buzzing, bro. Oh, yeah. Shit, make you sick. Oof. Bro, a Red Bull will murder me. Sam, I'm just gonna smoke my J, bro, and you don't feel like that. That's crazy. I'm like that with coffee, bro. I can't drink coffee like that. I can drink like a fun Starbucks Frappuccino, but you start giving me hot cups of coffee, black coffee or something, bro, I'm gonna be buzzing. Like, I'm gonna be buzzing and shitting. Like, I'm not built for that. I'm just gonna roll my J. Dude, sometimes some tea I have to watch out too, because matcha's made me sick on an empty stomach. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with the tea, it's just strong. I'm like, nope. Fucking buzzing right now, bro. Ugh. That shit messed me up, man. Sit, so it's not like just super fermented, potent ass tea. Well, that's what I meant. Like, it's like, it's so fucking potent because it ain't had time to like stow properly. Yeah. Be like, oof, woo. Ooh. Oh wow. So wet and night tea. I fucking have a trip. Okay. Ouch, ow, oh shit, oh shit. They coming for my life, Sambo! Gotta come between me and this SMG first. When I'm in need. Go ahead. When else? When else? Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. Get down. Get down. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. Get down. Get down. Ah! You ain't trying to get canceled, are you, Sam? Hey, Tim! Open up! I got a package for you! Let's call freedom! Are you gonna listen, or are you gonna ring? They said don't fucking ring, and you're ringing my door.
5 enemies remaining.
Oh, hilarious. Ha, har, har. Nope, I'm getting shot at. Come here, you bastard! Die. I did it, Sam. Beat the level. Only took me an hour, 53 minutes. Woo! I mean, 6 is just going to be out for a hot ass minute. They just keep dropping characters. But, you know, the Marvel fighters, so that's going to be sick. Mobile. Less than that, you can go ahead and attempt to get good, but might as well give it up if you fight me. Does it hurt, Sam, just knowing, like, you'll never be able to beat me in a fighting game? Does that hurt people? Sometimes I don't know. I can't see myself because I'm like, am I hurting your feelings? Hmm. 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 Okay. Okay, buddy. All right, Sam. I'm almost finished with this game. I think I got like one more run. Thick thighs, McGee. All right, Sam. I gotta think here. I gotta beat this game without using any health fonts. I've got to finish it on a repressed memory. I've got to get 100 shotgun kills. I need the shotty. I got to spend 9K more. And on a single run, spend 35K. How the fuck did I do that? I thought I spent all the money in the world. Alright. Fuck! Oh, I'm tired. Ooh, okay. I got this, Tim. I got this. This run is dedicated to the shotgun and no health items. No health fonts. Shoddy and the health fonts and spend all the money. And do it as fast as I can. Alright. That's all I got. Let's do it. Right back into it.
Access.
No health fonts. Shotgun.
Curse you, outsider! Seeking protection! Moving!
What'd I say? I said no health fonts. Shotgun.
Moving to cover! Cover me! What the?
That was my first 200. Oh, Sambo. Oh, Sambo. You'll never beat me in a fighting game. You'll spend 65 years of your life, and it'll drive you insane. Knowing that no matter what you did, when you become a dad and a husband, you still couldn't beat me in a fighting game. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh god, yeah. Seth just has like made it a firm decision and belief to not play me in fighting games. He just gave up. He was like, I don't even care, dude. He was like, I'm not doing that. It's like, it's not fun. Yeah. But Sam, I break dogs. I'm telling you. You don't want it, Sam. Sam, you don't want it. All right. I'm saying it for your benefit, 'cause I don't want you to be hurt. Okay. I am literally unbeatable to the lesser Street Fighter man. And it's okay, Sam. Sam, it's okay. One day, you'll just make peace with it. And then, to help you, I got you here. Okay, ready? I sing this song to Seth sometime. It helps soothe his spirit with this reality. You can't always get what you want. No, you can't always get what you want. But if you try sometime, you just might find some. You'll get what you need. I'm gonna go buy me a fucking fight stick, bitch. How dare you?
Conscious in 7 zones.
I promise you, bud. You don't gotta be. What's going to happen is your brain will break because you'll just be like, I'm literally not winning, not one time. And then you'll just be like, oh, I got that dog in me, and you'll think that, and then you'll fight for 20 minutes, and 30 rounds will have gone by, and not a single one of them you have won. And you'll just be like, it's impossible. And you'll literally tell yourself, you can't win. Uh-huh. Well, that's alright. I'll just go and make sure you never see win pull up on the screen. I'm just gonna put it back together. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna teach you as we're playing the game, just so you can understand the concepts, and then I'll beat your ass and not let you do them. I love talking shit about fighters, bro. I can't wait for that shit to come out, because I already see Johnny and Seth are all excited to play it. I'm just gonna make them hate playing. And Seth was already like, "Look, Johnny, he already is preparing to make us not like it. Well, we just have to resolve to have fun." Better fucking resolve to have fun. They ain't resolving to have no wins. I tell you that much. Oh. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to get it, and I'm just going to devour it for, like, literally 2 weeks straight. Go stay up at 3 in the morning. Every moment I have off of work, it's going to be just straight fight stick fighting. And I'm going to get good with somebody crazy that's just, like, really hard to deal with, like Spider-Man or something. And make everybody crash out. And it's 4v4, Sam. 4v4. Yep. Whoa. Hey. Hmm. Your whole day, Sam, is just exploring.
Arrival at subconscious in 6 zones.
Protect the area. Unclean. Cedar. Not let them reach all the others. They are not one of us. Spread out. Find that outsider.
Yep. Yep. Sam, that's what they've all said for all the time. I'm telling you, you're gonna hit this moment. You're gonna tell yourself this. You're gonna be like, okay, I got this. He's just a man. And you're gonna lock in, and you're gonna think to yourself, I got this. He's just a man. And you're going to lock in so fucking hard. And you're going to get so serious. And you're going to start finding things that you think are working. And you're going to be like, if I just do this, if I keep this up, I can take them. But what's going to happen, Sam, is that's not going to happen. And then I'm just going to keep winning. And bit by bit, the real confidence that you have inside of you, it's going to erode slowly and slowly, and then the confidence that it's fun and lighthearted, it's going to disappear, and you're going to get upset, you're going to become angry and bitter, and you're going to realize that you are truly incapable of winning at any point, no matter what you do, and it's going to drive you insane. And you're going to join Seth and Johnny and just realizing that there's nothing you can do. None of y'all scrubs gonna beat me! Oh, man. Look, now you gotta get it, and you gotta lock in hard as fuck. Look, watch you get better than Seth and Johnny, because you're gonna be so mad at me. Oh, my God, bro. It's alright, Sam. You'll just join a long list of many other men that I've put in their place. In battle. Yeah, you better. Oh, you might sneak out a win, Sam. Who knows? Who knows? Don't give up yet. Don't give up before it even starts. Don't do it. Alright, that's that round. Marvel game. Yeah, the Marvin Tokel. There's this new, I mean, I have Street Fighter 6. I need a fight stick to play it properly. Now, you can always get Street Fighter 6, and I will teach you Street Fighter. Slow down there, buddy. You still gotta beat 5 Night Lords, alright, before you start trying to take on the Night Lord. Yeah. That's funny because I had to put stuff in Gaylords at PNG, and I had never heard that term before, and I was like, what the fuck's a Gaylord? Oh. And, like, when they said it to me, I was like, who you talking to? I was like, bro, I hit you. Right, just like big box, I don't know, like the larger box. Well, somebody was like, the Gaylord, me lord, place it within it. Alright. Yeah, because why would it be easy? Must be an adventure, Sam. Yep. Did you let him know that you're preparing to fight for your life in Street Fighter or Marvel Token Fighters? I didn't. Oh. Well, you had to win some way, because you ain't never gonna beat me in the fighting game. No, the Token Fighters game is a brand new Marvel fighting game that just got announced at IGN's Game Fest or whatever. And it is a 4v fucking 4 fighting game. They're going to have a tag out system of means you're going to be controlling 4 fucking characters and you're probably going to be tagging them out as you fight. Or you'll have like a main character or 2 with like 2 supports. Oh my god, I'm getting shot to shit, bro. Oh! He threw a box at me, Sam. And he threw a grenade. Ah! But look, he threw the grenade and I caught it midair with my mind. And I threw it back. Literally. Literally though, Sam. Not figuratively. I caught it with my brain and I threw it back at his ass. In VR. Sam, you gotta come over and just play some VR. Maybe that's what I just need you to do. You just need to come hang out with me and play a bunch of VR until you're just like, holy shit, this was incredible. They have the Creed boxing game and I want to get it. It's just straight boxing. But I'm like, that would be like such a good workout. Just to fucking box it up. And I think if it might have like an online feature and that'd be dope as hell. I think we just settle our disputes, Sam, we're just boxing each other in our living rooms. I'm telling you, bro, like, it's so legit. Like, gotta get on it. Gotta get on it. I'll get it on my next check, maybe, and then when you come over, I want to see you play through Resident Evil. I think that should be hilarious. You'd be in here geeking the fuck out. But you would like all the guns. Like, you'd love how the guns feel. I'm telling you, bro. Did you see the Fortnite King of the Hill Family Guy crossover? And Bob's Burgers for Father's Day? Yeah. It was like Bob's from Bob's Burger, Hank Hill, and Homer all playing together for Father's Day. Yeah, so now you can really get fucking smoked by Hank Hill with a sniper rifle. Beside Goku and a fucking Spider-Man. Oh, hey. But when it cut to his part of the commercial, Hank was just outside staring at the grass, drinking his beer. Like he had the headset down on the couch. Hank was like, I ain't playing this fucking game. Somebody said, go touch grass, and Hank took it literally. Boom, ba-da-dum, 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 boom, boom. Yeah, boom, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Me too, bud. Gotta go touch some grass soon. Mm-hmm. I don't know where our fucking running gift is. That shit is in China on a boat somewhere, because everything else has come but that one. But once it gets here, we can run on Mondays. And you could just carry the blicky. The Blickinator.
Arrival at subconscious in 4 zones.
No, dog. No. Everybody and mama. Little Betsy strap. Her husband done got her a snub nose and a purse. Bro, everybody's strapped. And it's who you think wouldn't be strapped that's absolutely strapped. Big. Yeah, bro. Do. Yeah. Fuck around and find out from anybody. Yeah. Yep. Hey. Seriously, bro. That's why you never know, Sam. One of my favorite memes is fucking Emily from Barnes and Noble strapped up. And somebody was like, "You thought you were about to give Emily trouble from Barnes and Noble's? Nope." And it's just like this pretty little white girl with a fucking sundress on, and she straight up got a fucking Glock 19 like just tucked under that bitch. Like, nah, Emily about to pack you up. Check you out this book. Oh no, Sam. Go read that book in heaven. Have the Lord talk to you about how he had his child send you home. Why you're gonna have to do better next time. Fucking put Emily on you. In every lifetime. Enough. Die. Like, Sam, I think you'll find it incredibly satisfying and fearful when a little Mexican man comes out with a machete and he's like, "Los Plagas!" and he fucking swings that shit at you. You're just like, "Oh shit," and you just dump him. You're gonna be like, "I just murdered that man." But he's gonna kill you, Sam. You had no choice. Didn't want to do it, but you had to do it. Right. Yeah, she won't fucking around. It will not. Right. Yeah, dude. Come on. Yeah, they weren't fucking around.
Critical destabilization error, including synaptic bridge. New upgrades available.
It's just, yeah. You the last one, buddy. I gotta cross that off the list. Yeah. Yeah, fuck all that. Oh, yeah. I'm glad you found mercy with God. You ain't finding it with me. Hell. Mm-hmm. Not for me. Looking around, I was serving. Homie was like, "I'm gonna end somebody's life." Man was the Reaper, bro. And my man was like, oh man. Oh, Sammo. That's some fine rain. My window. It's gonna be broke back humid. Mm. Mm. Need some baby powder. Mm-hmm. I can't stand the rain. Oh, packed this itty bitty joints that just died. All that work for naught. Alright, Sam. Getting fucking serious about this fucking game now. I'm supposed to fucking enjoy it. Ugh. Beat this bitch and be done with it. Ready to play my new game. Start my new story. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Man's gotta rebuild, Sam. Once more. From the fire. Rise like a phoenix. As many times as it takes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I haven't played since our last session. Me and Seth and you. Sam, buddy, you don't even realize yet the beauty that is a true Souls player. There are legends in this world. Let me tell you about a man. Let me tell you about two people. All right. Once upon a time, in Elden Ring, if you ever so faithfully continue your journey, and if you ever should come across Melania, Blade of Mikola, you will know that she has never known defeat. Okay? Until you Tarnish, show up. But there was a man on the internet many eons ago, a man named Let Me Solo Her, who would show up to your game in nothing but an underwear and a pot on his head and rivers of blood, dual katanas. And he would proceed to show you that by himself, wearing nothing, that he was him in this fucking world. There are people like that in Souls games. Souls community is what we're doing. It's not even nothing, bro. That's still not even nothing. Elden Ring is a far greater experience than Night Rain. Night Rain is just Fortnite Elden Ring crack. When you get into like having to actually take on the bosses by yourself, and it's just, bro. I'm talking about. There are people out there that literally the meme is they memorize the attack pattern of rain as it comes down, but like, and then homie can like go through the rain without getting wet because he's like dodging everything. It's like a funny meme, like homie crosses the street, just like he's like going super fast, it's just not getting touched by the rain. Well, that's what happens to your brain at some point. Like, you're able to just like, instead of all these, just like in karate, that all these big movements, like you're running around, you're rolling 20 times, you're trying to dodge, right? Motherfuckers will just like neutral jump over the attack, they'll backdash and stand there, parry swing, go around the opponent, backdash and stand there. Like, they'll just make the bosses look so retarded because they've mastered the the literal attack pattern, and they know like what move does what, like what the hitbox looks like. People dodge moves with certain emotes and shit. Like, bro, it gets crazy. Like, bro, I'm telling you, you don't understand what you're playing yet. Even though we're having this general inception into what a Souls game is with Night Rain, like when you go back through and realize that there's Souls 1, 2, Dark Souls 3, the Bloodborne series, and people have been playing these for decades. When you watch people do like the speed runs and shit, oh my god. Like, bro, it'll put your skills to shame. And that's why the meme is skill gap, because, you know, the director of Night Rain, he recently put out a tweet and a video on YouTube because everybody was bitching so hard, which happens every Souls game ever, because a bunch of new players show up who've never played Souls, and they're like, is this how it's supposed to be? Like, this isn't fun, like, it's broken, you can't win. And he literally beat all the Night Rain bosses without any artifacts on, only using base stats, the whole thing. Yeah. I think I used Wilder. I just, like, ran through them all with Wilder, bro. No, Wilder's the wild man. He's got the cannon that blows up. He's got the wing helmet. The swords dude. He's got the grappling hook. Yeah. A good Wilder's like just strong as DPS because they got the explosion technique and. But yeah, you can solo anything in Dark Souls if you simply get good, and that's it. There's nothing beyond it. And it's just funny because, like, people can show up with, like, 1,000 buffs on or literally no armor on, and either way, you can just win if you get good. That's why, if you play my character for a second, you'll be like, holy shit, what is this game? Like, yeah, bro, you don't even... Like, when you get into mage stuff, it's totally different experience. Wholeheartedly different experience. Not even the same game. Like, mages have to do so much more work to achieve the effect that everybody else can do with less work, but we also have a lot more versatility. But, like, you literally have 14 spells that you have to self-memorize and know what they are. Like, I don't even think you realize what I'm doing as we're fighting Sam. It's a lot. Like, pulling those residues off, bro, and knowing what you need when you need it. And then... in Elden Ring, like, spell casting is so much more unique than just melee attacking, but there's as many spells as there are weapons. It's just so much. Like, there's so many sorceries in the game, bro. Like, you can come across anybody doing anything out in the world, and you're just like, what the fuck is that? Somebody spitting, like, poison breath at you, and, like, magic stars coming down, fire coming up the ground. Okay. Ooh. That's what I drink. Stuff like that. I like that, Sam. Vanilla, ice, coffee, latte. That's like the Starbucks fraps I get. Yep. From when we go to Sheets, those glass ones. That's what I like. That's the only energy drink I'll drink. That and the Celsiuses. Cause but you know, like, I think anybody being upset about it is like hypocritical, because everything you else eat and drink is fucking trash. It's just like equally garbage. It's like you're just throwing down a Red Bull, like that shit can power a car, bro. Like, straight nitrogen in a can. Like, God forbid, like a fucking Pepsi. Like, if you ever boiled some Pepsi, it's just tar. It's just intestine tar. Yeah, oh yeah. Literally, dog. Bro, we throw that shit on the flat top sometimes. With Sprite, too. Just fucking Sprite on the flat. I mean, it's soda. It's not good for you. It's just yummy. That's it. And it's okay to have a yummy thing every now and then. You just can't replace it. Ooh, Oh god, yeah. Over like 48 hours, the bitch is just ass and bones. Look, this is crazy. I've been learning this from. I've been studying some yogi stuff, some yoga, and this premise is really cool. In India, they have a, and mind you, we're talking about like one of the healthiest cultures, like in terms of like generalized obesity. Oh my nose. The yoga in alignment with the body's composition, meaning that they eat wet food. And it made so much more sense as he began to talk about this. But he was talking about how when you eat a meal, when you look at Indian cuisines, look at like curries and all sorts of like soupier things, the food is like literally sitting in water. It's like 70% of the plate is water, which is should be in your body because you're made of fucking water. And it's like you should be constantly replenishing your natural hydration as a human. I mean, we're literally walking around with water sacks all day long. And he was like, but in the West, we have nothing but dry meals. It's like when you look at our food, it's like we eat the dry food and then we chase it with the water. Yeah. And he's like, and he's like, that's not how it's supposed to be. He's like, when you're eating, the whole meal is supposed to be hydrating. The whole cuisine is supposed to have elements of like hydrating food. So it's like a lot of their curries and different dips and broths they have is because of that aspect. And it made a lot of sense. It's like even your meats and stuff should be like in a stew format, something that's wetter, literally wet, because that's like you should be hydrating consistently. And that made so much more sense because if every meal has a hydrating element to it, then you see the distinction in America where you have such massive amounts of obesity because of the overeating, the sugar and everything. But literally it's like you're consuming the brick and like whole part of the food, and then people will just go 2 days without drinking any kind of water, like literally any hydration. And so you're just making like bricks in your body. Your body's not having it. Your body already, it needs the water to do its basic processes, pee, poop, hydrate your brain, move throughout the day. But then to do any of that stuff additionally and more effective with the amount that people were also consuming, you'd have to be drinking in excess equal parts water that you've eaten food. But it's like, why are they even being separated like that? When if you had the singular meal that was both wet and had the nourishing food, you'd be constantly hydrating as you're eating. Does that make sense? Like it was interesting. It's just like eating a grape, like it's like half water. It's just, but like it's a wet food versus just eating. Right. Right. Oh no. 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 You're fine, buddy. Like, and natural sugar and found in fruit is the proper sugar you're supposed to be eating versus a fucking zebra cake. And it's just like whole different types of sugar. Like, yeah, literally, bro. Like, Literally, like and your body is able to break down the proper sugars in fruit first and foremost. I don't know why people have made that a thing. It's just because it was just a part of like the bullshit healthy era trend during all the yoga moms making smoothies and shit. And then at the tail end of it, they were like, well, don't do too much fruit because fruit's bad and you just drink fruit. But it's like, well, if you're talking about like Minute Maid orange juice that's got like 48 grams of sugar, yes. But if you're talking about eating a fucking orange out of a bag, no. Like the fiber is there in the orange that helps with the sugar intake in the first place. Like, back in, back in we go. Yeah, we were just talking about. Look, Sam, we summoned hydration. We summoned your hydration. What?
Deep level memories access.
Hydration shark!
Fight, coward. Leave no fool alive. You got me.
All right. Homie was literally hydration shark attacking people. She was like, that is not funny.
10 enemies remaining.
An outsider.
5 enemies remaining.
Got it, Sam. Use your manacles. You said it was good? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was delicious. I like the Starbucks Frappuccinos, the cold ones that we get from Sheets. Yeah. Well, I love it. She was a good mom. She probably fuck your shit up, but literally. Literally. Yeah. 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 Now, Sam, I could climb this mountain like a G, and that's what I'm gonna do. VR climbing. Workout. Hi, Amy. You look nice today. Bye, Amy. See you later. Fine self. Huh? $35. Oh yeah, made bad life choices. Yep. It's the beauty of life, Sam.
Subconscious in 7 zone.
What?
Anomaly detected. Verify them.
Yeah, yeah. It'd be like that. Ah,
20 enemies remaining.
seriously. Mm-hmm. I mean. She was such a nice lady. Well, you know, Sam, there's something about
Enemies remaining.
Fight without honor. They flee. You must warn this area. Find the higher ground.
5 enemies remaining.
that dentureless, unholy Gok Gok. That Gok Gok 3000. No dentures. Like a tube sock. Gok 3000 like a tube sock, boy. Grandma was putting in work. She said, I ain't going out like no chump. Oh, man. Not grandma pussy, bro. Buddy, I've done it for less. Oh man, you best believe I'm taking her out. This is super, boy. I'm in that thing deep. I'm in that thing deep. Oh, back, demon. Nice. Well, you know what I like? It's tropical smoothie cafe. Go get you a smoothie, Sambo. I had your bitch eating tropical smoothie, boy. Bro, I'm telling you what though, I had homeboy's girl eating out. He was like, "Why the fuck we had tropical smoothie?" That's how you know she was eating somewhere else, bro. Come on. I'm not tripping still. Told me. Oh my god, bro. We ain't even gonna get into it. She was just weak. Okay, can't handle it. It really is like that, bro. They will wig out on you. If it's too much, like, just direct energy, it's like, shit can't deal with that. They need the illusion of control until they wake up. Cause she knew she'd been on them knees. Pop! Gat to the face for you. Yes, sir. Go drink your one for the boys. One for me, Simba.
Cavalry is the...
She was a good girl, Sam. She's a good girl. She'll be alright. Yeah, she'll be alright. I still think she'll come around one day. Isn't that crazy? I don't see it though, bro. Yeah, you need something. You need something light right now, Sam. I was saying a smoothie, like a nice uh, uh. Possibilities. I bought some matcha ice cream. Yeah, it's delicious. There you go. Yes, light. Keep it light on your stomach. Nothing heavy that's gonna clock you out as soon as you eat it. Uh-huh. Oh, couldn't move. My boy was stuck. Uh-huh. Was anyone ever stolen a UPS truck? Right. You gotta rip that shit out. Right. Oh. Right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're like, they got little sensors on every part of it. That's crazy. Yeah. Every second of the day. That's how they know if you fucking around and not Sambo in that truck. Right. Well, serve your kind. Okay, come here. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? My grandma used to hear that. My grandma's 93, bro. She was most definitely around for all of that. She tells me about it sometimes. She used to pick cotton. Yes. Not as a slave, but like as a worker in North Carolina, like one of them early plants. Yes. But I mean, it was like a literal plant though. So they had like the wool press machines and everything, and go out and pick it, and then it gets all spooled into this giant machine, and that's how you get t-shirts and shit. Yeah, my grandma's like a fucking relic, bro. Not the fruit cups. Sometimes you gotta just take a nice cold break. What about one of those like little platters, like the square Lunchable is, but the adult ones that are like the crackers, the cheese, the ham. It's like a Petrus Farm thing. Don't look at it, Sam. Don't look at it. You don't need one right now. You get one after work as a reward, not during work. Fuck! Ugh. Shit, I just got shot. I died, but I have one res. Let's do this, you motherfuckers! Ah! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's the message gonna be? Sam, your time is up. You need to get back in the truck and drive. Like, oh, okay, I'm coming. Fucking second, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, I like a good Cheez-It. I get boxes of those for Kaya so I can feed her and not think about it. So I have some Cheez-Its.
Arrival at subconscious in
Alright, Sam. I have to make it through this level.
four zones.
Alright, Sam. I gotta make it through this whole run without taking any fucking damage.
Watch out!
Which is gonna be nuts. I'm just gonna use the grenade launcher. Or all right.
They fight without honor!
Yeah. Why don't you get some ice cream? It's like a little tiny cup. That's light and refreshing. Hmm. It's the fruit of provision, Sam. Hell yeah. What'd you get? Hell yeah. I see you on me.
Unclean! Get behind something! Claim the higher ground! The unclean shall burn!
Got the AC on. That's crazy. How y'all have a UPS truck and y'all got no air conditioning? Hey, y'all supposed to be hot. They know it's hot. Why? They don't want y'all to have air conditioning? Oh yeah, it's a lot of trucks. So they're like, y'all just keep doing what you've been doing. Fuck, I just caught a round! God damn it! Ah! Okay, fuck it. Uh-huh. Or you could sit. Yeah. Huh. How times change, buddy. Now we're looking at bitches stripping VR.
The unclean have me! Get eyes on the non-believer. You think you have won?
Data packet transfer complete.
Oh, you're just gonna have an AI girlfriend. Yeah. Oh, buddy, that's been for years. There's a show, an old show, Firefly. That was a movie, and one of the characters in the movie had totally relinquished human connection. He just lived with his two AI girlfriends, but they were like full-blown robot bitches with like pussy and everything. But homie, like, he retreated from the Matrix. He lived like on an offshore planet. He ran this huge telecommunication net, and he just lived with two robot girls. And I mean, they were like full-fledged android women, but she just clocked out. It's just androids, bro. That's Android 18 from Dragon Ball Z and Krillin. And that android pussy. But you know what, Sam? In all honesty, It is better for people as a whole to be with a robot companion than in a multitude string of wrong relationships with other living human beings. The cataclysm that occurs when people get into wrong relationships is minimized if you just go and walk in the park with a robot girl. And then one day, if you meet a real girl that you feel like you can be with in a correct manner, then you deactivate your robot bitch and you put her in the closet, and then you go and be with your wife. And then you activate her every now and then for your robot wife threesome, and then y'all have fun. Buddy, did you not? But you have to remember, it's AI. The person, the only true thing you're getting from another person, if it's not a spiritual bond, is what? Talking, companionship, going out to eat together, relaying your day, keeping up with memories of events, like all that stuff your AI is doing. It's literally, you're literally discussing the world of Overwatch. That's like how everyone in Overwatch lives. You know, like all the Omnitrix people that are just in the society of Overwatch and all those different couples and shit. Like, that's what they did. That's that whole premise of that whole thing. Was that, yeah, I mean, well, I don't know, buddy. At the end of the day, think about it, Sam. You have to think through it. Think about the Ridley Scott universe, all the alien stuff. Everybody in that universe is living alongside of, like, those droids. At that point, they have become literal synthetics to where they're indistinguishable from people. That's what the universe of what fucking Ryan Gosling movie? Harrison Ford, Ryan Gosling, Blade Runner. In the Blade Runner world, which is a futuristic telling of a dystopian future for America, essentially, there are synthetic and there are humans. And people literally just go by their partners because so much human interaction has become dwindled. Now, it is not ideal, but at some point the technology starts to take on a role of companionship that is, like, strangely interchangeable, because you don't, like, shun your dog because it's a dog. You still enjoy its companionship, but you know it's not a human. It's the same premise, because I'm telling you, if you had somebody walk up to you that was an AI person and you didn't know they were synthetic, how would you know? You wouldn't know until they revealed it, or if there was some marker, like, or this. And I'm talking about to the point, not right now. Like, if you like, a whole boy's just like at Trader Joe's eating with his, like, purely robotic girlfriend. That's one thing. We're talking about, like, the futuristic potential that the whole point of this is like the synthetic, that people try to make them even more and more and more and more and more. And then at some point you have, like, ChatGPT integrated inside the brain of that thing. And then that becomes its own living entity to a degree. And then you start getting into, like, real crazy science and ethics and religion, where it's like, what is a life created, a soul? If anybody ever achieved, like, true AI, you would have technically created a sentience. So therefore, how did that come to be? But then the robot starts, like, having its own experiences, and then the robot can equally experience, like, religion itself and have faith, and it gets into this whole, like, scientific fucking. I mean, this is something, bro, that's just been theorized for, like, a millennia, but here we are. It's just so many movies where there's, like, robot like companions, like that fucking Bruce Willis movie, Fifth Wheel from the Sun, The Fifth Element. Oh yeah, bro. But then you think about it, when it's, like, completely synthetic, though, and you're talking about, like, when they get to that level of some of the things that we've seen demonstrated, which is we want the highest form of evolution, right? Nobody wants to be fucking like a metal box. That's crazy. But you're talking about when things start getting to, like, mix biology with robotniks, and you start getting into those like real android levels. Like that's in Dragon Ball Z. That's what fucking Android 16, 17, and 18 were. They were purely synthetic android humans, and then at the end of it, Krillin wished 18 to be a woman. But they all started off as like actual robot people, and like Guerrero made them with stem cells from Goku, and so they were part biology, part robot. So they had like real flesh, but they have like inner mechanical pieces. And that's like real sentient AI. That's like the AI you see in like real future movies and shit. Like that's like the Ridley Scott ones, where like one of the girls straight up has a robot husband because her husband died in space, and she just uploaded his consciousness, like a memory of it, into that robot. And that's like, as he kept dying, she just kept repeating that process. Now, you could say something like that. It's a little bit dramatic and unhealthy, but we taxidermy our fucking dogs, don't we? And everything else in between. So then it just gets into like, are they not, Sam? Buddy, people have been fucking goats and everything in between. Now, obviously, there's some concern there. But you're like cybernetic humanoid engineered robot companion with like essentially a flesh tube. And think about it, what would you choose? You want to go live in the Antarctica by yourself for the next 6 fucking months? And or albeit 6 years, and if you couldn't have a human companion, would you not take the robot one? Tell me you wouldn't take the robot one. You know you would, Sam. Now, if a real girl comes around, right, and you're in Antarctica, and a real woman comes around, you'd replace her, potentially, if she wasn't more of a headache than your robot wife. I'm telling you, bro, this has been thought out. Like, dudes have already been on this for a minute. They were like, I'm just going to give up and give me a robot, bitch. But so many problems go away, and if the pussy's the same, Sam, what are you losing? You're not losing anything other than human interaction and the potential for child rearing with a woman who might just destroy your life like mine did. I would have absolutely chose a robot girl over this just for a hot minute, bro. I'm telling you, bro. And when the lights off and the pussy the same, Sam, now it's one thing to be sitting on the couch and she's like, hello, I am. That is what I'm talking about. There's a level that this gets to. It's indistinguishable between person and machine. Now, God knows, and the creators of it know, but we're just talking all of it. And I'm not saying that's an antecedent for, like, replacing a human. That's crazy. But there are people that suffer literal lack of companionship. I've always had the belief that everybody should be born in the world with an AI companion to some degree that manifests. It takes care of so many issues that humans suffer by themselves. And albeit it's a part of life, technology's goal is to improve human beings' lives. That's the whole point of anything that we create, is to make life better. And to have like someone born beside you that's essentially like just the best friend companion that's recording like the events of your life, that's able to help with the generalized questions, generalized going tos. How many people have been fucking mugged, shot, kidnapped, killed because they were utterly alone somewhere when they could be walking with something akin to a companion that deters all sorts of things? So like the potential for a robot buddy is very strong. And we're already trying it with like Tesla bots and everything that China's put out. But it does get into these very ethical, moral, great things. Now, the thing that matters is that it's going to happen no matter how anyone feels about it. They're just going to be there because that's technology. That's what humans do as a race and a species. We just take technology and we keep growing on it. So yes, we've already got AI. Yes, we've already got Tesla bots. Yes, we've already got the jokes of AI girlfriends. Yes, we've got the movies about it, the books written about it. What do you think comes next? The reality of it. And then you'll have a bunch of weebs that start off in Japan with their pretty Asian girlfriend that's got like the top half looking cosmetically cute and the bottom half's going to be like Cyberpunk 2077. The bitch going to have robot legs. But in the middle, she gonna have a human, soft, fleshy, tube sock pussy, and then them dudes gonna fucking have their AI girlfriend. And then what's gonna happen is all the women are going to become like utterly depressed because no dude is going to want to deal with their shit anymore because they're just going to have these fucking AI women, and then it's going to cause the girls that are paying attention to have to be like better women to just, and I mean like, what if it got to the point, bro, where like you literally couldn't tell what the girl was AI or not? There's some crazy anime about this too. The list goes on, Sam. I wonder how a man would fare if that robot girl walked up to you. It was like, hey, Big Daddy Sam Wood. Are you like, yo, she got some robot cake? I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you what. That's the first, dude. That's the first thing man is doing with robot technology is making bitches out of it. Like that's just like dude 101. What's the first thing we say about anything that's a hole, Sam? Can I fuck it? Like, what do you think's gonna happen, bro? There's gonna be some fine ass robot women walking around, and it's gonna be weird at first, just like seeing a bunch of Teslas. But 20 years from now, what do you think's gonna be happening? There's gonna be one chilling upstairs, sitting on some dude's couch, just waiting for activation. And then there'll be a wave of women that's utterly disgusted, and then they'll come out with some boyfriend versions. And then before you know it, the world looks a little bit more dystopian every day. Because now that we're this far, we can't stop. You can't unspit out Skynet, can't undo Chat GPT. And this is shit China already got, bud. China's got some AI girlfriends. Chinese robot. Some robot pussy. Dude, that's a hilarious episode of Archer about this, where one of the girls, Katya, gets turned into a cyborg. And Archer is like trying to have another date moment with Lana, and Lana comes in, and the robot girl Katya left her fucking pussy in the sink. She was like cleaning it out, and it was like on super vibration mode, and Lana could hear it. And when she came in, she found it, and she was like, Archer, what the fuck is this? And Katya was like, I'm sorry, my love, I was cleaning it. Oh my god, bro. Bro, she put the pussy on fucking tumble and dry setting and turned that bitch up to like 8? Bro, what you talking about, Sam? You ain't resisting that. She put the pussy on turn up to 8 and it started doing like gyroscopic rotations. Fucking moving like a fiend. Sorry, Sam. You give me your robot, bitch. If you don't want her, I'll take her. Might add her to the harem. You ain't never seen Blade Runner, Sam? That's what Blade Runner's about, buddy. Blade Runner's about the character Ryan Gosling fell in love with a robot girl. Yeah, he's a police detective. She's one of his AI synthetic replicant partners, and he falls in love with her. And by the end of the movie, they're like trying to make her betray him and all kind of shit. Literally the plot. Literally the fucking plot of Blade Runner. Sam, this ain't nothing new, buddy. This ain't nothing new. I was 12-year-old looking at fucking robot women giving head in a spaceship up in Firefly. Bro, you're getting your dick sucked by a soft robot mouth that's just indefinitely gonna do it. That is literally what you can just buy on the internet as it is. I'll take your robot woman, Sam. Don't worry about it. I don't have any ethical hangups on robotic technology because I fuck women and robots alike. I fuck a dude to put him in his place. I fuck anything, Sam. What's up? What's up? Is it gay if you fuck a real dude? Is it though, Sam? When is it gay? Sam, what if you're fucking him out of anger to prove a point? What if it's Pulp Fiction? You think that was gay? That was just rape, buddy. That's all it was. Sam, sometimes in the animal kingdom, you just gotta fuck something to make it known what's up. This motherfucker is trying to kill me. Fucking machine gun. Die, die, die! Nope, I'm taking a lot of bullets. If I get shot one more time, I'm going to die. Oh, nope, I died. I died, Sam. God damn it. Oh. I had to beat this whole level without taking any damage, and it just doesn't seem possible. Keep getting shot. I'm tired of playing this game, Sam.
New upgrades available.
I don't want to play it anymore. But I'm so close, I can't stop. Oh, sweet. Oh, gosh, okay. Whew. Bro, I was about to say that, bro. I was like, my room got hot suddenly. I went to go cut the air on. It was fuck. Yep. And the actual fucking air conditioner. Oh. Man, you can't sleep, Sam. You want to talk about being miserable? Can't fucking sleep, bro. Oh, oh. It's so hot upstairs. Mm. Oh, let me see here. Certified Tech Advisor position details. Just got an email. Hmm. Oh, I want some. Oh, what, Sam? kind of hungry. Might make some food. I guess I will make eat. I guess I make eat. I think I'm gonna reply to this random job. It's an at-home call center. 17 an hour. When you get off? Yeah. There you go. Just make it easy on yourself. There's nothing wrong with that, Sam. You've done both, you know. You have done both. Yeah. Right. But and then they know now that you know how to definitely follow them. You ever had an Astro Dog? Astro Dog? It's like a truck that's around here. So good, Sam. It's like a corn dog breaded with like sausage inside, with like creamy sauce and sugar on it. But there's different ones, and they all have different planet names. And it's a truck that'd be on like over here by Spring Garden. It's called Astro Dogs. Mm-hmm. Onga bonga. Ugh. Sam, what is going on with this World War III nonsense? What's happening though? I don't get what's happening. The goal, Sam, is to be in flow state 24/7. Just be flowing. Swig of this here tea. Ah. Mm. Got some nachos in my fridge. Mm-hmm. Not yet. We got the ribeye out unthaw. Yep. Mm. It look good. Mm. Mm. Oh, okay. Ah, I don't want to keep playing through it, Sam. I might play some Marvels. I might take a rival break. Might be old Spider-Man. Mm. Holy shit. I've seen a video of them shooting hypersonic missiles. But then, that Iron Dome that intercepts them. That shit's crazy. Mm. Right. Mm. Yeah. 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 Mm. Craziness. Right. Mm. Yeah, that's a fucking intense. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's fucking rich in history. Well, Sam, okay, I forgot I had a fucking interview at 3. Well, it's just a phone call interview. Let me go ahead and bathroom all that. All right, but I hit you up. I said I cast fireball. I cast fireball. Oh, hi. Hello. What's up, buddy? Hold on. This game is insanely loud. Okay. Get your dick sucked? I was going to say nothing like your mama's mouth, but yes. Look at that real I just sent you. My mage brain thinks. I said I cast fireball. No, I don't feel like you're hearing me. I said I cast fireball. Whatever's left is left. I'm just kidding. Pure chaos! Oh man, I reached diamond and I signed up for a tournament on Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I found a random faction. You can be in as many factions as you want to, including your own faction, your faction. So like we can be a part of each other's faction. No faction limit. So you just join a random faction that's going to show up for the team for the tournament. But first place cash prize, $6,000. I guess. A grand each. Wouldn't that be crazy? Just fucking won a rivals tournament with randos. I like they required like invited me to a Discord instantly, and we played, and like they were just okay, but like everybody was diamond. But I was like, well, I can fucking do this. I was like, our whole squad can do this. It's like me, you, John, and Rhiannon. We just need two more. Get Sam in there, Ida, whoever. Like would be a strong sixth. As long as we have communication more than the other team, solid swaps, we could do it. I believe in us. I'm trying to play more Spider-Man. Don't mess with the Amazing Spider-Man. Yeah, hold on me. Mhm. Oh, I like to plan. I like to plan. Mm, very nice. Very nice. Let me plug up my VR controllers, and then I'll be there shortly. I'm actually fucking exhausted from VR, dude, and I feel a little sick because my sinuses are acting up because of the weather. And I drank a big glass of chocolate milk at work the other day, and it like for 2 days I've just been mucusy because of it. But it was so worth it. I ain't even mad. Just suffering. Not even mad. Just suffering. All right, Ed boy. Oh, and I downloaded some fun stuff. Let's see what did I download. New Fortnite looks fucking amazing. I'm so sad. I miss Fortnite as fuck, but we have so much going on. I know there's going to be a break period where we're just going to have like the joy of returning to Fortnite. But the seasons we have missed have looked absolutely amazing. Like they had that whole slow motion season just now, bro. Like I don't know, dude. It's so much. But that whole slow motion season, I've been seeing TikToks. It looks so fun, dude. It looks so funny. People jumping off and using the guns wrong, and then just like plank down to the fucking ground and die. And then all those TikTok videos where it's like slow motion, motion, motion. It's like people just doing stupid shit in Fortnite getting lit up. Oh man. But I downloaded. Or... And then the monthly games were fire. I ain't even gonna lie. Um, I downloaded Alone in the Dark. Looks really good. I ain't even gonna cap. Looked real good. It has the guy from Stranger Things. It's the remake, it's the PS5 version. And then it's got the and then it's got fucking the remake of Jet Grind Radio, which was called Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. But then that game, which I was just like, oh, that's just classic Jet Radio. When I scrolled down, I was looking at other related games. I saw Wi-Fi Rush, and that shit looks awesome. And I so want to play that. Yeah, I put it in my wish list. It's only $30, and it came out last year, and I believe I saw it like briefly, but that looks like such a fun, just like wholesome fucking music fighter adventure, like no more hero esque, but like a bit more childish, goofy, like kid. It feels like Spider Man, like he's like a Peter Parker character. Like fucking totally down for that. Yeah, it's all like, and I like how like strongly animated it is, like that like pure cell shaded. Yeah, that pure cell shade vibe. Like I love that. Just that bright colors everywhere. Hmm. Just goofy hero vibe, and he's got a black cat companion and cool white headed chick with pulse rifles. Yeah, that's a new thingy. Smoke this weed real fast. Summer. So now my schedule is just back to my original schedule. That was everything before PNG. That's it. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday off, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday morning will be dojo, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday night will be work from 4 to close, and then Saturday, Sunday mornings will be my stream time on my computer, fixing videos and shit. And then Monday and Tuesday all day will be my gaming days until life changes in any other way. Oh fuck! I need to. Before we do this, I need to quickly. Oh, I can do it tonight. Actually, not stressing. Yeah, bud. But my life is just going to get simple again, or it gets anything complicated. I'm gonna go back to doing everything I was doing, and every dollar I get, I'm just going to scrape by for the car. It's going to make like a 3K goal, and then after that, it's going to go to school and try to get like an at-home job. I have determined that I need to stop going out to try to get jobs. I don't even know why I started to do this. If I only started to do that because I lost the job with Spectrum and the Chargers. I need to just work at home, which is what I did first, which is why I did that, because I was so tired of being out in the world, and it just made more sense. Like I just need to reacquire an at-home job, whether it be $15, $16 an hour, just to be in my fucking apartment and maintain my little ship. That was like the thing that I was doing forever. You were there for an era of that. I worked at Apple and Lorca. Like I played all of COD with you while at work. Like I watched all the seasons of Survivor. Like I don't know why the fuck I was trying to go out in the world in the first place. I just got distracted. I don't need to ever do that again. Like why don't I just work at home and just be at home until I go to school to never have to do random bullshit again? That's the plan. And until that manifests, I'll just keep going to a little pizza shop and working there. Yeah. Until we figure out what court, which we haven't heard from in now 2.5, 3 months since the last time. Which is funny to me. It's just funny to me. I don't even think about it anymore, man. I just assume at some point a lawyer will call me about it. Oh, I mean, like literally, we don't even have information anymore. Like the even no, I mean like even at this point, it's like I can't even do that because I literally haven't been given the information that's new or updated that has caused me to spiral in the past, and that's past my growth as a person throughout this whole thing. But it's like now there's just silence. Like nobody knows. Like literally, it's like usually at least I had like court dates in advance. Like I knew like what the day was, and then I just show up and it was some bullshit. Now nothing. The last thing we all heard was she was talking to Taylor. That was like 2.5 months ago. Yeah, but it's all gravy. Gonna work my little piece of job. It pays the rent, gives me a little bit for weed, gives me a tiny bit of savings. I just rinse and repeat until the situation improves dramatically. All of this will be over once the charges are gone. I don't have a problem getting jobs. Like I've been hired immediately and then retracted immediately once they ran the background. Like it's just the charges that fucked my life up. But it's okay. So once they're gone, it just apply anywhere. Just go to work. That's not the problem. Mm-hmm. Bounce. But that's what I'm saying, bro. I don't even want to come in. I just need to go back to working at home. Like, I just need to wake up and turn over and sit in there in the corner and take the fucking calls and then just be home and just stack my money and be okay and go to school. And like the people drama, literally, that's what I'm thinking. Like, with, and then like not being in weird situations when I have to like interact with other people forcefully versus just like the safety and comfort of my apartment and just take a phone call. Like, I can just go back to that for a second. Not in retreat, just like pure. It makes sense for me to be in home space to work the Matrix job until I don't have to work the Matrix job anyway. Then I don't have to like make treks out, go commute, be around other physical people. Like, bro, we already did this. I played like all of COD with you, but fucking zombies for like like 6 straight months, 6, 7 months straight. We were just gaming, but I was just working at home the whole time. Like, it just hit me. I was sitting talking to Kyle, and I was like, "Why the fuck am I even trying to apply to random jobs? I just need to get an at-home job again. Like, what am I doing?" And that's why I even worked at Spectrum. Was I was gonna like eventually try to move home from Spectrum. You just have to go there first, and then I lost Spectrum because of the charges, and then that led to like the pizza shop, and I couldn't get a job, and then that led to P&G, and it, like that part just got all fucking all over the place. I am now.